Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? What do I do today? I've been a little bit busy and took some quests, hunted down some weapons. Etc. So, which also means I mapped this place quite well.
Are you the Cerberus?
Who wants to know?
Whew, only one head. A gift for you. Have you ever had Marcos's wine? It's the best of the best.
What's so good about it?
It's very sweet. Perfect with chestnut bread.
He's not gonna win me over with wine. I never forget whose purse my drachmi goes into.
It's a peace offering. A thank you for waiting so patiently for him to pay you back.
Then drink with me, if you think it's so good.
Sure.
All right.
Sure, I drink.
It's poisoned!
No, that's just the wine.
You tricked me.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Guard! Guard!
Let's see if you can use a weapon.
Well. Load. What did you do, Marcos? Was that imprisonment of yours partly that? You didn't say me doing that. I had to free Marcos from prison before getting that mission, but I have a few quests lined up and prepared.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Guard! Guard!
Marcos?
Still have the taste of Marcos's wine in my mouth.
What did you do? Iron Vineyard.
She's returned! Let me guess. The Cerberus wants to order another amphora's worth.
The wine made us sick, Marcos.
Impossible! It was my best batch. I double-checked.
If you wanted him dead, you should have told me.
I did tell you. I'm a new Marcos. I don't want people dead. I want what's right. But that isn't good news.
No, it's not good. The Cerberus will come after you.
What to do? What to do? What am I saying? Cassandra, this is when we strike.
Strike? You and what army?
I have a demigod for a best friend. That's an army as strong as 20 soldiers.
You have it all figured out, don't you?
There's only 3 of them, plus their little group of men. It will be easy, my friend.
3?
Why do you think they're called the Cerberus? Because they're 3 brothers, triplets, each with as much bite as the last.
Great. So there are 2 others that'll want revenge.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
That means 2 of them haven't tried my wine.
So what are you going to do?
They need to be spooked. As Mama says, a threat is like a bear. Very scary. We'll burn the Cerberus's farm. Specifically, the silos.
That's not a good idea.
When have you
Yeah.
had reason not to trust me? Don't answer that, my friend. Just trust me.
Better work. Though I'm skeptical.
Yeah.
It's even worth
Me too.
sacrificing them as potential customers.
Do you want the crops burned too?
They grow herbs, harmless plants for medicine. It's just the silos that should go. Blow them up!
You couldn't have mentioned there were 3 of them before?
I thought it was implied. Having triplets runs in their family.
That's a lot of Cerberuses.
Let's hope they don't procreate and have Cerberus puppies.
I'll pay their farm a visit.
Give them a good scare. I'm pretty sure it's the farm at Astipalia City. Their goons are always hanging around.
Got it.
Well, that wasn't good idea from Marcos. But then again, when he had good idea.
That's one silo down.
What the fuck? My silos! Stop!
Ah?
One more silo to go.
Ah.
Done. I'll tell Marcos it made quite the impression.
You'll die before me!
Not bad, but well, I'm very specific about my mercenary targets. This bow is from Eos himself. Huh.
The Cerberus should stay away from you now.
Well, maybe not after all. One of the farmers ran over. She was, not happy.
Why?
It seems I may have, or I did, accidentally of course, sent you to someone else's farm.
It wasn't the Cerberus's farm?
I could have sworn it belonged to the Cerberus. You have to believe me, my friend. An honest mistake.
Huh? You... I better
I
not.
destroyed someone's farm. I knew something was off.
I will take on the debt and help them rebuild. Nothing else can go wrong.
Another mess.
You've known me longer than anyone. If you can't forgive me, Cassandra, who can?
Someone with more patience.
Are you going to make me beg? Because I'll beg! Spare me from the Cerberus!
Marcos!
Have I led you down the wrong path? A few times, yes. Many times, maybe. But this is it for me, my friend.
I can't keep you safe if you keep getting into trouble, Marcos.
Think back to that sunny day when I found you, Cassandra. That was your day of need, and Marcos came to the rescue. Come to my rescue today.
I've paid you back plenty.
That I can't deny. But the Cerberus will come with its dogs and its devotees, and I'll be finished. Protect me, and we'll come out on top.
There's that we again.
I'll tell you what. You protect me, and you get Mama's beloved battle axe. She used to be quite the fighter, believe it or not.
All right, let's keep you alive.
Oh, I've never heard words more sweet. You'll never get rid of me now.
That's why I do what I do.
And just in time, I hear them approaching. All right, Marcos, this is it. The grand finale.
Where's this eagle come?
Come on.
Where was the this one?
Stand a chance. You won't get out of this alive. I'll enjoy it.
There she is!
We did it, my friend. I'd say I was invincible, but I don't want to jinx myself.
Yes, that's why you're alive.
I joke, I joke. I owe you everything, Cassandra. For this, you get a lifetime supply of wine and my friendship. Lucky you. Oh, and Mama's axe. Life will now be simple. All thanks to you. It's always thanks to you.
Less dramatic life is just what you need, Marcos.
Go now, and adventure. Come back any time for that cup of wine.
Right, we'll see about that.
Everybody benefits. Complete Marcos quest line. Huh. Nice. And then there was that. Where was that? I have to get. It was that silver mine. Huh. Hmm. After come to think of it, there maybe is some. I don't have that many side quests at the moment, so I may as well do those. Do what I have left at the moment, then do the main quest line. And after that, I don't know. Also, I got my ship's armor upgraded. So, I've been a little busy doing those quests.
Let's go.
Athens, that's... It would be interesting to see some real photos and or something that showed how this place looked like in real life. Is this accurate depiction of ancient Greek? Not now, I'm going to the as straight line as possible. Legend says that this sword is fabled to accompanied Peleus, the father of Achilles, in all of his bloody battles. Athenian blade. Hmm. Legend says this was wrenched out of Hades' own hands from the underworld. Huh. Achilles. There's no point of weakness for the warrior who enters the... Well... And still I don't have the...
Let's go.
They won't let me out.
You look strong. I could always use more people to keep the slaves in line if you're looking for work.
I'm already working. I'm here about one of your slaves, Fedon.
As if I know their names. You're wasting my time.
Give me a moment to explain.
That's close enough to begging for me. Fine. Speak.
There's a man who paid you for his freedom. He'd like you to follow through on that promise.
Doesn't sound familiar. But I'm feeling generous. Do something for me, and I'll give this Phaethon his freedom.
What is it?
There's a woman I'd like you to kill. It'll leave her family to fend for themselves. But the cult of Cosmos needs it done.
You're a member of the cult? If that's true, then you know who I am.
You're smarter than they make you out to be, Eagle Bearer.
Tell me why I shouldn't just kill you now.
You could. Of course, if I'm killed, the slave stays that way. And I'm the only one who knows where his papers are.
Most people prefer to keep their cult status a secret.
You can't do a thing about it if you want to help whatever his name is. Also, it adds a bit more fun to the situation, don't you think?
Fedon said you already broke your promise once. This better not be another of those times.
Look around. I have plenty of slaves.
Why does this woman need to die?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you needed to know that. Wait, you don't.
I'll be on my way.
Kill the woman or not, it's your choice. But if you want your slave friend to go free, it's the only way. One person's freedom is another's demise.
Viper's hood. Okay. Whoa, I'm...
Cassandra! What chance that we should meet here?
It doesn't really feel like chance.
Ah, so you wish for today's topic to be about fate.
No, not really.
Good, because I had another in mind.
Attica is large, yet fate keeps bringing us together.
Ah, you're trying to bring us back to fate once again. I won't let you avoid answering my questions, though.
So how much did you overhear?
Oh, all of it. You have a difficult choice to make, clearly. How much is the freedom of one person worth? Do you believe one life is worth more than another?
There's no difference between one person and another. We all take our first breath the same way.
But are the breaths you take equal to my own? Would you not say the breath of Pericles is put to better use than that of someone in prison?
It doesn't matter which two people you compare. The answer is the same.
So, a thief is equal to a priest, a politician to a child? An interesting view.
I think I've said enough.
You're right. I know you are busy and your mind is weary.
That does sound like me.
Go now. It's been an honor having these conversations with you.
You too, Socrates.
Huh?
What is it?
I'm not going to kill someone so you'll free Fedon when he should have been already.
Fine. I'll find someone else to kill her, and Fedon will remain my slave. I'll be sure he receives a grand reward for wasting so much of my time.
And as it happens,
One less evil in the world.
and now
Nothing gets past the
Huh.
eyes of Cosmos.
Dagger of Cronus. Where is she? Huh.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Well, hehehe. Another piece of legendary gear. How does it look like, that armor? This is not actually that bad. Ah! Well, the defense of this armor is shit. Oh well. And another thing about this that I would really need to put some engravings. I have a cult member to kill. And now
Give my regards to Hades.
nukes the shadow. Eyes of Cosmos. It's this one. Not bad. I actually kinda like how this looks. But still. Where was it? Here. I put the Amazonian set. 40% damage when attacking from behind. Not bad. Was there... Great rift is dividing the people of Athens. Soon that rift must be healed. The world will fall under one rule, ours. Your eyes must look within those city walls and snuff out those who would seek to oppose our rule. Let Athens be example for the world. Share nothing you've seen with the cult. What your eyes see. What your ears hear is for me alone to know. Cosmos does not just command it, he demands it. So, that leaves... I could do that. But... no, how do you say? Delian League. Was there anything? Ambition. Okay then. Arcadia. Wait a minute, there was one fortress was in Arcadia that had what was it I found? I have the a little cheat and do this. Look for this. What was it? Yeah, Heracles maze. Temple of Demeter and Kor. Take care. Yeah, it was me this one. Snowfall's armored bird. Oh, fuck. I have shitload of bounty. Well, at least I can avoid those. Okay then.
Move.
Well, I have a decent bounty on my head. I don't care. I don't care at all. I go get that legendary weapon from there. And then I've been a busy bee getting rid of some cult members and
What do you need?
sell. Hmm. Actually. Those may be worth keeping. There's 2 blacksmiths in
What
here.
can I show you?
Where can I upgrade anything?
I'm glad to stop by.
Do I have any better weapons? For the moment. What other was? No. Yeah, I just... yeah, I dismantled these.
I need to stay hidden.
Just stay back and you won't get hurt.
Okay.
Fuck! I hate whistling. What?
Let's put him to rest in here. The chest is most likely inside. Yeah. Almost got too excited. Atlantean maze. And
Spartans have a little less of an advantage now.
yeah, they sure have. Well, this place was completed without bigger problem. And yeah, there is that. Oh, is it? Ah, this. Ah, barley crops. I've been a busy bee. At the moment, I well, mostly have legendary gear only, because one thing that that gives me is those better skills. And I may as since now and let's put a better bow. And this gear is starting to get really underleveled.
There. Will be good to see Mater and Brasidas again.
50 damage.
I'll make quick work of you.
Well. As much as I like the look of that, I have to really upgrade those defenses on those armors. That is certain.
There. Will be good to see Mater and Brasidas again.
Damn it.
I'm going after that archer! Malaka, no one here! With me! Let's get the archer! Nothing here. Strange. I won't die like this! Any last words? You call yourself a fighter?
Damn it. Before I do anything, I really have to... Actually I take her on, but with much better gear.
Just another day.
And now...
You take it!
Well, these bounty hunters. I really have to either lay low really long time or
Who are you?
Me? I'm no one. But you. You're even godlier than Brasidas said you'd be. It should be your statue between these trees.
Brasidas?
huh?
What does he have to do with this?
Warrior, he said. Look for the mighty warrior with the broken spear. I added the godly bit.
I'm just a traveler. And there's more than one broken spear in this world.
And the eagle he mentioned.
What eagle?
What eagle?
Where is Brasidas? I need to speak with him.
Of course you do. And the woman. You'd like to speak with her too, yes?
Wait.
She looks like you.
Tell me where they went.
I should. It's what Brasidas paid me for, after all.
Then why don't you?
He didn't pay enough.
Huh? Well, why? Oh well. Well, I have gotten... Well, if something I at least got... Just how much, I'm actually interested to know how much I'm worth at the moment.
Stop! Please, stop! Just a traveler, she says.
Tell me where they are, or I'll cut that shit-eating grin with your shit-eating face!
He said you had a nasty temper.
Tell me where my mother is, and you may walk out of here alive.
You show mercy. Arcadia will give you none in return.
Speak!
You'll find a cliff overlooking Tegea.
You said Brasidas didn't pay enough. Who did?
Huh?
The Archon. He's paying more for your head than Brasidas could afford in 2 lifetimes.
Tell me who the Archon is. I want a name.
Lagos. His name is Lagos. And he's the most powerful man in Arcadia. He
Okay.
who controls the grain, controls the world.
Consider yourself lucky. I've seen enough blood.
Oh, but you'll be seeing a lot more. Welcome to
I get a
Arcadia,
feeling that Lagos
Cassandra.
is part of the cult.
Walking around in the open with a price on your head. You're either brave or a fool.
Over there. Yeah, I let him live. For the moment. Huh. It seems I can't. At the moment it seems the only way to get rid of the bounty is to kill the sponsor. But then again, I kind of want that achievement from having maxed out mercenaries. Ah, I'm already on tier 3. Ah. Grease the frenzied. Hippolyta's belt. Cassos the weaver. Ah, this would be. That would be actually good. What others? Do I have... actually I could upgrade that one. And I will. Yeah, I have fast travel point, that's nice. But where the fuck is that bounty hunt? Ah, he's over here. Artemis Temple. I'll go get that. I'll actually go get that dagger because it's rather good to have automatic poison damage. The word of ancient Greece is always shifting. Nation will fight and conquer each other with or without the help of mercenaries. Mytilini. That... I think this town may even exist even more these days.
I should watch my step around here.
Sorry, didn't mean to do that. This... Now to call Phobos. In terms of I'm already quite powerful as mercenary since I'm already on tier 3.
You are going to kill someone.
Sorry, but it's not who's going to get killed.
What's your hurry? You're more like a mercenary in training. You're being...
Let's go!
Was there any other? Eulia the Spark. She carries... there was... She was closer than I thought. That's nice. Soon I have most of legendary weapons. At the moment I have. Pretty much every weapon that I have is legendary. I do need the sword. That is something I... Prometheus is Sika. And... Ashen Wake. He has... this guy has something good as well. Temple of Asclepios. He has something that I want more. And now I can get normal arrows, and with that bow I can turn them into fire arrows. Also, I get some money from these guys. So that's good as well. I try to be jack of all trades, but it's very hard to find a balanced set.
This area will be well defended.
Coma Gabe, very soon. I see if there is any mercenaries with legendary items, because I am at the moment I'm hunting those. Sorry. There he is.
Let's go.
At this point, most bounty hunters are fairly easy, aside from these legendary gear. Since he has Hades' bow. No, he pulled a belt. Well, it is as good as that. That's also good. Jason's gold fleece. Well, there is decent amount of these items is fairly easily available. Like that, these legendary gears that I am collecting from these mercenaries. Sanctuary of Athena. Where is he in the town or? Yeah. He's not too far anymore. Absolutely, he's in the city.
Τραγωδία μέρες εστιασμός νηφιόμενος.
Yeah, he's over there. In City of Thieves. Oh well. Let's see what he has to offer.
Thebians. Cowards that surrendered to Xerxes.
1.6 kilometers away. What has happened here? Yeah, for some reason it's much faster to dive. Well, one potential fucking hell. Oh well. What did that wasn't that much of a loss in the end. Well, lucky for me, it's just bit over 600 meters. Well, at least it's not too far anymore the shore. Other than that, I still have to deal with him. And this was I'd say this was the biggest challenge. I take so much shortcuts, especially when traveling, that even my horse hates it. But I think it shouldn't be that bad. At least going by the pace I've been dealing with these bounty hunters, there shouldn't be that many. Yeah, horseback. I have to get He has a normal sword, but because of the bow he uses, it is automatically fire damage. Yeah, that altar is getting quite full of cult members. Or those masks, at least. Lucky. I would have to get the assassination damage.
Off we go now.
I'm sure I can teach you a few things.
Nice. Mercenaries, was there any grassy? Tier 2, but Achiata the winner. Ornetor the compulsive. Tier 6. Sociopath the Archon Servant. Vengeful, no? Ah. Well. Now that I have some Ah, I already have those. Nice. Huh. Da. And now, back to our mother. Arcadia. Sanctuary of Athena Polias. I love it. I'm already quite high on the mercenary tier, so I should even get decent decent pay from doing those timed and etc. And but I do actually I had to see if the Hades bow is better. Huh. How much do I have bounty? Huh. Actually, that's not bad. First, I go to some little less crowded area. Might as well take care of her as well. Damage-wise, this isn't a best bow, but this has one effect that's really good, and it's that fire arrow. I know, but I'm damn it. Fuck. It's that fucking lynx.
Somebody fucking help me! I need water!
Just give up!
Can I pay? No. Well, at this point, I have no real... what my arrow situation says. It's fixed. And I have 8,000. But I really have to lay low for quite a while now. Dr. Mugeni en Brasidas neer te keer.
I want the Afghan dead. Thank the gods you found us. I got your message. Your messenger is lucky to be alive. He betrayed you, Brasidas.
These cultist Marines told me about. They knew you were coming and must have forced Lagos to place the bounty on your heads. Trusting anyone in Arcadia will be difficult now.
Which is why I say we put that Archon's head on a pike. Our message to the Puppet King in Sparta will be clear.
Let's find out more about what's going on in Arcadia. We should be able to solve this Lagos problem without too many beheadings.
After what happened to the monger in Corinthia,
That crowd wanted blood.
violence doesn't always solve problems. Whatever happens, we need Lagos alive. Arcadia is Sparta's breadbasket, and Lagos keeps it full.
That man is working for the cult of Cosmos, not Sparta.
Then we need to free him from their grasp.
What makes you think he wants to leave?
Bounties and threats aren't Lagos' style. He's a farmer, not a killer.
What do you think we should do?
I still say we send the Archon to Hades. Upsetting Sparta's breadbasket will send the false king searching for crumbs. The Archon is no longer the man you knew. The cult has him now.
What do you have in mind, Brasidas?
Unlike your mother, I think we can handle this quietly. I'm going to begin by investigating a safe house he keeps. There might be some evidence there.
Looks like I came just in time.
You certainly did. But it's time to make a decision.
Your strategy makes sense, Brasidas.
Thank you. I'm glad you agree.
You're letting sentimentality cloud your judgment.
Thousands of Spartans depend on Lagos for food and protection. His death would bring chaos.
Good point. But there's always accidental kill.
Northeast of Tegea where he has a safe house. Meet me there before you do anything you'll regret.
And what if Brasidas' plan doesn't work?
The Archon hides like a coward in Fort Samikon. You can't miss that monstrosity. You could go after him now, but be careful. He's well defended.
Then we must weaken his defenses.
He's got barracks full of guards and silos full of grain. It would be a shame if any came to harm.
Tell me where to find the silos.
The Archon stores his wheat in Pan's cradle. Set the silos alight, and his livelihood will go up in smoke.
Now I have...
Where exactly are Lagos' guards stationed?
Some rest their heads at the barracks in Tegea. There's also a camp and a fort in Smuggler's Forest. Destroy his guards there, and his defenses will be weakened.
I'll go see what Lagos is up to.
Good luck, my lamb.
You don't understand. This isn't just about fire and weed. This is personal.
Lagos the Archon. Nation treasure in Loch East Fort. Huh. To kill or not to kill? Well,
Come on.
I get a feeling that as long as Lagos is alive, I have no hope of getting rid of my bounty. But maybe it's true what he said. If Lagos were to die, at least at the moment, that would bad for Sparta and its people. which is not ideal. As much as I'd like to kill him, and I'm pretty sure I get a chance.
You came. Lagos still lives then?
What exactly is this place?
Lagos is a very public figure in Arcadia. This is where he handles his more private affairs.
Remind me, why are you covering for the man who wants me and my mother dead?
I've known Lagos a long time. He got supplies through to my lines when my soldiers were starving. For him to act so dishonorably is completely out of character.
What are you looking for?
If we can find out who's manipulating Lagos, there'll be no need for blood.
I thought Spartans drank blood for breakfast.
I've seen enough for 2 lifetimes. Still, I have hope.
You're getting soft, Brasidas.
When Leonidas died at the Hot Gates, we all came together against a common enemy. Athenians, Spartans, fighting side by side. What is it?
Someone's here.
Were you followed?
No.
Good. You have the letter from Lagos?
I do.
Our job is to deliver this to the scorched tree, near a golden field. Someone will meet us there and take it to the hideout.
A letter from Lagos? It could have the answers we need.
I'll follow them. You keep searching the house.
Well, for the moment. I still have a... But I get a feeling that Lagos doesn't go down without a fight. So in the end he dies no matter what.
I'm sick of this. It's boring as dirt. What's so important about a letter that...
What's happening over there?
There you are!
Well, These guys were easy.
It's the eagle bearer! Kill her!
I was brought here with Lagos' family. I thought we'd be killed.
Where are they?
Below ground, with many guards.
I need you to go tell my friend Brasidas I found them. He should be in an old farmhouse northeast of Tier.
I'll do it. Thank the gods you came to help us.
That should be. And besides, I have many chances to kill that guy. This isn't the only one.
Abandoned farmhouse? Cultists? Hideout must be nearby. Wonder what's down here.
Gluten free. Nothing interesting in here. I have to get these guys out of the game.
Grant me freedom! Thank you! My life was worth it!
So, they had his family.
Who are you?
Cassandra, Brasidas sent me.
Are we going home?
I have no idea. We've been trapped in this filthy cave for days, with no word from Lagos whatsoever.
You're free. But it's not safe to return to Lagos yet.
Are those scary men still with Pater?
Have you heard of the cult of Cosmos?
Only in whispers. Ever since my husband found new business partners, they've stationed guards around our home. For our safety, he said. Then one day, those guards dragged us here.
Hey, yeah. Sounds like Cult of Cosmos.
Pater do things he doesn't want to do. I'll find Lagos and release him from these scary men.
And what of us? I can't go back to that Reps. And now that these guards are dead, we're in danger.
For now, go to my friend Brasidas. He'll meet you at the safe house northeast of Tejer.
Where Lagos has his secret meetings.
Are you angry, Mater?
I am grateful you saved us. We'll go find Brasidas. Here.
So, they had his family. What is this area? Ah. Can I do I have any Breaking bread. That sounds like it could be related. At least at some level it could be related to this quest. Judge, jury, executioner. Or no.
Fort at last. Should find a quiet way in.
Ah. Come here. Come. I mean no. I mean no. I mean no. You no harm.
She's right here!
Oh well.
I won't let you get away!
Captain. I think that's a pole march. Yep. Maybe I should buy at least little bit. Yeah, I know.
Is there any blood left in you?
Hehehe. Ah, the fearless cook. And sadly as you are not carrying anything legendary. Well, might as well get rid of these guys as well. And anyone who comes after me.
We'll meet Hades together!
Well, come here. Honnête de compulsive. I still need the pole match. But I have a feeling that I know where he is. So that's not a problem. Well, nice. I got that pole
Camp
match.
should be nearby. I'll head there first. Then onto the barracks.
Treasure and war supplies. There are those war supplies. First, and yep, it's over there. Butcher's blade. I can dismantle that. Cause I do need some materials. Yeah, there is a lot of items that I can dismantle. Yeah, this one. Mallet of... Ooh! A ritual mace. Dismantle. War spear. Arcadian spear. That is a good source of crafting materials. Cause upgrading these legendary weapons is not cheap. Actually, maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, even though it's rather slow, I can still use it.
Don't make trouble, and you won't get it.
Ouch. That's gotta hurt. Oh well. I could do one thing. And that is Falks up Hades Bident. Achilles Spear. Cypher of Peleus. Weapon damage becomes poison damage. That could have helped a lot in the Minotaur fight. Nice. Great. There's a sponsor there. Cafe's camp.
This looks like the camp. Time to send some guards to Hades.
First. Hurry.
2 strongholds down. Now I just need to find these barracks Mother spoke of. She said they were in Teyer.
Well, we do now know for a fact that his family was held as hostages. So he was forced to do that, but and we have our chances to kill him. What do I pick next? That may help me in the long run. To get the... That's a normal dog. Clear the barracks in Tekea. Let's see if I can upgrade anything.
Welcome, mis tíos.
I have enough money. Nice. Sell. Not bad. Arcadia's mark. I may actually keep some of these. I just put them into my ship. Nice. I may have to buy some soft leather. A lot of it. May have to buy those as well. Staff of Knowledge, Marcus's gift. Scrapped gear has Arcadia's mark. Brawler's waistband. Why would I keep that? Upgrade. And I do have materials, but no, not enough money.
My thanks.
Ah. What was
We have the finest quality merchandise.
the minus 50 discount purchases, engraving services.
Thanks for stopping by.
That is actually rather good. In a way.
That bounty on you is really tempting.
Mercenaries. Oh well. As long as they keep their distance from me. I leave those. I leave those bounty hunters alone for the time being.
Ah, these must be the barracks Mater spoke of.
Someone's here! Huh?
Time to find Lagos. Now when he screams for reinforcements, no one will come. Mater said Lagos is hiding in Fort Samikon. Time to go pay him a little visit.
And
A young mercenary in training, eh?
well, I'm tempted to get the last of those legendary armor sets. The lore itself is very interesting. What they made here is at least the way they made it interesting for me is that they actually looked into the history. And well, maybe some parts were imagined, like these magical weapons, legendary weapons. But other than that, the history is rather accurate in a way. If he wants to fight, I fight. If not, can I?
Who's doing that?
Come on. Come on.
Eh? Who's whistling?
I think that's the pole match. It's gonna be a little bit tougher, but
I knew you'd come find me sooner or later.
What tipped you off?
You killed my soldiers, but
You helped my family when I couldn't. Even if we're apart, I know they're safe, thanks to you.
It's the least I could do.
The world is so chaotic now.
The cult made it that way.
we're living in divided times.
Yeah.
Part against Athens, old against new.
And you think the cultists aren't stoking the flames on both sides?
I've seen what they can do, what they're willing to do. I want what's best for Arcadia. I'll consider what you have to say.
It's not too late. Leave the cult of Cosmos and join Brasidas.
You expect me to trust you? After how you slaughtered the monger? I know what you do to cultists. I won't bow my head just for you to cut it off.
That wasn't my plan.
Then I should thank you for letting me face death, as Spartans do.
Huh? Well, that wasn't my plan. Well, thing is, I didn't mean to kill him. I genuinely wanted him to leave the cult for good. Since as long as the cult exists, Greek world isn't safe.
Who's there?
Nice. Ah. Well, what can I say? This time it wasn't my fault. I told him to quit the cult. But he wanted to fire. But, well, shit happens. Where's Brasidas?
He's dead.
This complicates things.
One less cultist? Seems simple enough.
Ross was a dear friend once. I should have been there.
I'm sorry, Brasidas. But when Lagos joined the cult, he sealed his fate.
So you execute the Monger in public against my advice, and now you kill Lagos? If you were under my command, you wouldn't be anymore.
I don't follow orders. I do what I have to.
So it's done. I suppose you'll be wanting to report the news to Sparta soon.
You're right. We've done all we can. It's time to go to Sparta.
Yes, it's time we returned.
Marini, you are as determined as ever. I'm sure you will regain your house soon. With Lagos dead, arrangements must be made to ensure Sparta doesn't starve.
Arcadia is safe once more.
And the bounty is lifted. We are free to travel without fear.
Then let's continue our journey.
I didn't do that on purpose, at least. And now, bloody feast. And thing is, I actually have the, or at least I probably think it's that quest where the king wanted that giant wolf's head. I already have done it, as I completed that Daughters of Artemis quest line. So I have already the head of giant wolf. I mean the Lucan wolf head. I already have it. As luck would have it, I probably should do some one of those mercenary quests.
Are you ready to take back our family's land?
Of course. But my purpose here is to bring down the cultist king.
You make your mother proud, Cassandra. But are you sure you have enough proof to accuse him?
I don't know. Maybe
accusing a king is not something you can take back.
Cultists. It's not that one. It's 3, it is. Maybe. Just maybe I should do this one. Treasure. The nation treasure in Lockhees Fort. So it's in Lockhees. And Lockhees was where? Mali, Erbe, Macedonia, Lemnos. The elixir. Where the fuck was Lockheed? Hydria Argolis. Where the fuck was Lockheed? There is that one. Bay of Success. Lockheed, where was it? I don't remember at all where Lockheed was. Oh. And also, there is something with Socrates. I have no idea what this entails, but
I'm here to see Socrates.
Cassandra!
You know who I am?
Of course
course I do. Socrates never stops talking about you.
And you are?
His wife, of course. I'm Xanthippe.
Socrates never told me he had a wife.
Typical. The only time he's quiet is when he's eating. Yet he can't find time to mention me.
So where is Socrates? I got a note that said to meet him here.
That's what I'd like to know. He went to another symposium last night, and he didn't come home after.
Sounds like a good place to start looking.
I was just about to head there myself. Come, keep me company.
How long have you and Socrates been married?
It's been quite some time now.
What is it about him that you love so much?
Love is not the word I'd use. He frustrates me to no end.
That doesn't surprise me.
Even so, it's worth the frustration.
Well, it's true. He has his way with words.
His mind is like no other. Not to mention, he's quite a good lover.
That is not something I wanted to picture. It must be why Alcibiades seems so infatuated with him.
Don't mention that name around me. Always coming by drunk, sending Socrates gifts like giant cakes.
I didn't know.
It's fine.
So, did you know I learned something new about Socrates?
Xanthippe, over here! Xanthippe!
What is it?
Socrates! They took him away.
Huh?
They said he was under arrest.
For what?
I have no idea. We were just talking after the symposium. I'd say go ask him yourself, but he'll be guarded. They took him southeast of here.
That fool! I knew this would happen to him one day.
I'll find him. Don't worry.
This is his doing. It's best to let these things run their course.
Can't believe Socrates was arrested. I need to find out what happened.
Well, this is what happens when you run your mouth too much in world run by a cult. Yeah, it's not in... Well, might as well do this quest line.
That doesn't look right. Just my imagination. Now that's clear. Strange.
Oh well.
Better check that out.
Too late. I tried avoiding killing, but oh well. Why was he arrested?
Cassandra, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same.
Well, here I am. Though I'm more curious about how you are here. The guards let you in?
I only had to tell them how close we are, and they let me come see you.
Ah, then you used what you learned from me. I'm impressed.
My words cut very, very...
Your care is appreciated, but if you had waited only a bit longer, I'm sure my trial would have taken place and I'd be free.
You're not going to trial. We're getting you out of here.
I understand your concern, but what good would escaping do other than prove I'm guilty? No. In fact, I'm looking forward to this trial.
It's not worth the risk.
What if they find you guilty and your punishment is severe?
That will never happen. I'll convince them I deserve to go free. You'll see.
What were you arrested for?
I haven't the slightest idea.
And that doesn't bother you?
Sometimes understanding does not come at the moment we would like. More importantly, this is giving me the necessary time to think.
About?
I went to see the Pythia.
Why?
There is none wiser than me. An intriguing thought, and one I've been unable to stop thinking about.
Socrates, the Pythia is...
It matters not what you believe she is or she isn't. I must examine not only her words,
if I recall, Pythia is
so how could I be called wise?
working under the cult.
I believe my time here and this trial may help me find the answer. I will be fine. Trust me.
I've known you for a while now.
That's true.
And you'd call us friends?
I would.
And friends share important things with one another. Is that so?
It is.
Then how did I not know you were married? From what you just said, that means either we're not friends, or that friends don't share with one another. So, which is it?
I've wondered how much of our conversation you've taken to heart. And now, I have my answer.
Were you doing anything when you got arrested?
If speaking my mind is worth imprisonment, then I suppose I was.
In the future, you may want to be more careful.
You risk life and limb every time you draw your blade. Just because it's my tongue that is sharp, doesn't mean I'm not prepared to face the consequences of using it.
Since you won't leave with me, I'll go see the Pythia myself.
That's not necessary.
I'll find out why she told you that. I won't let you go to trial, even if you think you'll be found innocent.
Ah, Cassandra, you...
I'll come back when I have what I need.
Cult members are starting to pile up. There is plenty masks in the ground. Around that is that pyramid thingy. Let's call it that. Phobos, you. I need you now. We have a long trek to go. Prometheus and the birth of humankind. Telias. At least I'd like to avoid any unnecessary killing. Because frankly speaking, I'm not that motivated. I think I can get up there from here. Yep. At least most of the way. Let's see what let's hear what he was arrested for.
Oh no, not you.
You remember me?
Just go. I'm too old for this.
He remembers me with warmth.
Stay right there.
Throw your weapon!
I'll rip your heart out!
There might be a bit of blood when you go upstairs.
You again?
I'm here for a different reason.
After last time, they tortured me. I thought they were going to kill me, just like I told you. It hurt so badly. I begged for death.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
Just hurry and tell me what you want.
You told Socrates something. I want to know why.
Questioning why the Pythia speaks is a strange thing.
I know why you speak.
Huh?
I know who controls your voice. Tell me why the cult had you tell Socrates he's the wisest.
The cult didn't tell me to say that. I did that on my own.
Tell me the truth, or I'll force you to.
I gain nothing by lying to you. If you and Socrates are close, you are my ally in this as well.
An ally for what?
I know much of Socrates. Not only has he visited me often, but his students do as well.
Get to the point.
You know the gods don't speak through me. I feel Socrates is the one who can convince others of this. If he succeeds, the cult will have no more need for me.
So you're hoping he comes to the conclusion that the gods don't exist?
It matters not if Socrates believes they exist. He needs simply to doubt that the gods speak through me.
I understand why you think Socrates can help, but why tell him he's the wisest?
He'll delve into what it means to be wisest. It's my hope he'll conclude he's not, and therefore doubt the words of the gods.
If you just told him your words aren't from the gods, wouldn't that serve the same purpose? And much quicker?
Socrates is not the type to desire the answer so easily. He'll have more drive when he finds the answer on his own.
This is getting complicated.
Whatever you do, you can't tell Socrates.
I understand. He has to come to the answer on his own.
Exactly. Although, if you truly wish to help Socrates, a student of his came by not long before you. He seemed distraught.
Distraught?
He was clutching a book tightly to his chest and kept looking over his shoulder. He told me he was going into a tomb nearby until things were safe.
Thank you. I'll find him.
Okay then. There is something going on.
Please, don't come back here again.
Okay. Unless...
This is it.
And I won't... Okay, I'm not gonna go back there unless it's absolutely necessary. Those poor priests are already terrified enough. Not just by the cult, but I am also kinda terrified of Cassandra as well.
I've had enough out of you. Find the boy and take the papers.
Sorry for sharing my fear of tombs with you.
What was that?
Oh no!
He is not in here.
Οικία μου κατεκάυσατο όταν τι αρτοπίωνε ρε πρίστη. Εκτιμώνω.
Huh. I may as well get my... to get the...
This tomb is bigger than I thought. He has to be around here somewhere.
I have already completed... Well, this is very powerful weapon. about here?
Επειδή ο αρχοποιός σου προδέθηκε των φτανίων αυτού. Εκλιμώτο επειδή ήλε ύπνον ενωμέμαχε. Ο ανάλγη των παίγνιων. Ο οι θεοί επέρνους Πανοθέμου. Το όντι, ο κνηρόσιμο. Το όντι, αλλά...
You don't need to be scared now. I'm not with them.
That doesn't mean you won't kill me. You just want this for yourself.
I'm a friend of Socrates.
You are? Prove it.
I've never met someone as smart as Socrates. I always think about our conversations long after they finished.
You know him all right. I'm sorry for doubting you.
Why were those men after you?
For some reason, they wanted these writings of Socrates's. Well, I wrote them, but it's all his words.
That seems like a strange thing to want.
One of them had a big mouth. He mentioned something about the priest at the sanctuary of Athena Pronea. He said this was the final thing they needed to get rid of Socrates.
I've always been curious. What does Socrates teach you?
So
what?
Follow him.
Why do they want to get rid of him?
To sleep, your mind will be so aflutter with thoughts.
I'm not sure I'd last a whole day with him. What drew you to Socrates?
I've never met a man like him, and I
think because of his ways of thinking
worth waking up for.
that they...
I'll take care of the priests.
Thank you. And, well, please, give this to Socrates. It hurts me to say this after all I've learned from him, but I have a family. I can't risk being in whatever this is.
So you're going to stop being his student?
It feels I have no choice. Maybe one day that will change.
I'll be sure to give him the ratings.
Thank you. Make sure he stays safe. The world will be a worse place without him in it.
That student gave me an idea. Xanthippe said there was a symposium. Maybe I can convince the others who were there to help Socrates. I'm not sure why the priests want Socrates gone, but I need to take care of them.
Okay. Quests. This one. Maybe I can. I try, at least. At least I'll try.
I need to talk to them.
At as little bloodshed as possible. That's my goal at the moment. And also, as much as I like this staff's extra effect, Spear of Achilles.
Maybe I can convince.
Do not students take what they learn from their teachers? What then if the teacher is wrong? Does that not simply perpetuate these wrong teachings amongst future generations?
You assume the students aren't wise enough to understand the flaws of the teacher.
Hmm?
Think of those who came before us. First Thalis, then his student Anaximandros, and then Anaximenes. Without the teachings of those before him, it's safe to say Anaximenes would not have reached the conclusions he did.
I don't think that's true at all. Oh, perhaps this new phase can offer a different perspective.
Hmm.
A student gets to take all the knowledge of their teacher without needing to come up with answers themselves. If they're smart, they should surpass those they studied under.
An astute observation. The time saved by receiving the knowledge allows the student not only to expand on the ideas, but to come up with more of their own. But what if the student expands on ideas without first seeking the truth behind them?
If a student asks questions before first learning from their teacher, they've not only failed their teacher, but themselves.
Yes, and more would do well to challenge what they hear.
Your appearance betrays you, Mystios. Clearly, you've taken on a teacher of your own.
Something like that. He's the reason I'm here. Socrates needs your help.
Socrates? Ha! If it's another debate you want, it will be hard for us to decide who hates that man more. Why would we help him?
It doesn't matter if he's your worst enemy. If they're willing to imprison someone like Socrates only for his words, what's to say they won't do the same to you?
So, you want us to help out of fear of being imprisoned ourselves?
I don't care why you help. If I hadn't said his name, would you think it was right Socrates was locked up?
If it's as you say, and it was for his words, then no.
And aren't you afraid it could happen to you, too?
Of course. If we can't speak our minds, what else are we to do?
If you believe that, then you should help.
Fine, fine. You've made your point, and you've made it well. Socrates deserves our help, but we don't give it lightly.
That makes it worth even more.
We'll be on our way then. We'll gather some others as well. Make sure our voices are heard. Believe it or not, we're pretty good at causing a scene.
If you're like Socrates, that's not hard to
Wow, I've never seen someone convince them so easily before.
Is that so? I guess I should feel proud. I'm surprised.
Why do that name sound familiar?
With them? What then of the night before I turned that age? Should we be prevented from doing what we wish due to the world's view of us?
I can't even have a normal conversation with a child.
Normal is no fun. Look around. Everyone here wants the same thing.
Headaches?
Headaches?
You're the first kid I've met who'd rather debate than play.
Don't tell the others, but I'm envious that you're a student of Socrates. I hope one day to be as well.
You're on the right path. What's your name?
Aristocles. Although I never liked that name much.
It does sound like countless others I've heard around Athens. Why not choose another?
I can do that? Huh. My brother always had a problem saying my name.
Yeah.
So he called me Plato instead.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'll use that.
I like it.
Thank you. Well, I better hurry after the others. Here.
Well, that was easy. Where are they? Monument of Militiadis. I would prefer if I just could steal the evidence. There's also is that soldier or
Help me! It's a... Οι οφθαλμοί μου πεσεύουσι. Yeah, you'd better keep your distance.
okay.
Well, I'm a fool.
Okay, I keep my distance.
Who's doing that? No further!
Ah, that's cultist. I need to hide this body.
Why are you here?
Oh shit. Is that cultist or... that's cultist.
Αδύνατον εστί.
Those priests must be the ones who hired the thugs and want to get rid of Socrates. Now that all the priests are dead, they won't be able to testify against Socrates. Prepare for Socrates before the trial starts. Ship, do I have anything I can upgrade? There is. Nice. Arrows, ram. Anything else? I still need to find that ancient tablet. Nice. Huh. Ah. Specific general.
Oh, alright. Oh well. May as well. Actually, I want to try this. Nice. This makes things a lot easier. At the moment I'm not interested at this nation's leader. I'm interested about this. I may have shed some blood, but all that just because there wasn't any other way.
Here?
I am.
What happened? The trial couldn't have taken place that quickly.
Had I been given the chance to defend myself, it would have been quick indeed. But unfortunately for me, I was let free before I could.
That's good news.
Apparently, those who had charges to bring against me were found dead. And evidence they claimed to have went missing.
It sounds like someone was looking out for you.
There were also some people protesting my arrest, I was told. I have to ask, did you have something to do with this?
Me? Kill? Steal? Arrange protests?
Yes.
It does sound like me. But it was someone else this time.
I bet he knows.
I'm glad I asked.
Did you have time to find an answer for the Pythia's words?
I thought it would have taken much longer than it did, but the moment I stopped thinking about it, it came to me like a flash of Zeus's lightning.
What was the answer?
Do you agree with Pythia or not?
The gods cannot lie. Yet, I know that I know nothing. I had to understand what it meant for one who knows nothing to be called wise. I realized that though the Pythia said my name, she did not mean me.
Who did she mean then?
That is not an answer I'd yet like to voice. It's one that people may need to hear, and I must think on how I wish to share my new beliefs with Athens.
Whatever it is, be careful. I don't want to find you've been arrested again. We should get you home. I'm sure you'll be more comfortable there.
In some ways, that will be true. In others, well, Xanthippe will decide that. Being free feels good, but I don't believe Xanthippe will be happy with me.
She has a good reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and what I said. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstand. I love it.
You do?
People see Xanthippe and believe it is her beauty that drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I lust for.
Nobody ever likes that about me.
Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
And she likes these arguments?
Oh, I doubt it. But it is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest. Like
Well,
an untamed
that
horse.
does sound like her.
I'm afraid your advice is a bit too late.
Go now!
Get somewhere safe, Socrates.
Oh fuck! Why would Counter want him dead?
The things I do sometimes hard to know.
Let's hurry back before anything else happens.
I may have to pay off the bounty because it's but I also need to find I kinda also need to find this
You came back. Finally. I'm ready to return to Athens. I've had enough of Phokis and his talk of the Pythia.
You will be happy to hear I have no need for her words any longer.
Then something positive came out of this after all.
I just remembered. A student of yours has been taking notes of your teachings. He wanted you to have them. What did you do that for?
Nobody asked him to write down my words.
Even so, why not keep it? Share it with others.
Because of a story I was told as a boy.
All right, let's hear it.
The king of Egypt, Thamos, was visited by the god Thephtha. Thephtha offered the invention of writing to the king and told him it was an elixir of memory and wisdom. But Thamos disagreed. He believed the people would no longer use their memories, for they would simply read instead. These written words would not offer true wisdom, but only the appearance of such.
You don't want your own words written down, so others can't use them to pretend to be smart.
Much like creatures in a painting, the words sit there unmoving. If you ask them a question, they will preserve a solemn silence. And no matter how many times you ask, they will only ever say the same thing. They cannot defend their message.
That's the part you like. The defense of your words.
All who speak should defend their words if questioned about them. That
he
is
speaks
why I
a
choose
lot,
to speak and not write.
and some of that actually makes sense.
My final breath will be those that people choose to remember. Those words will be true wisdom and not an illusion.
What's your plan now?
After I return to Athens, there's much I need to consider.
You'll be careful, right?
If I have to choose between saying nothing and staying safe, or speaking up and risking my life, the choice is easy.
I should get going. I'm glad you're free.
As am I, although, if you allow me, there is something.
I doubt I could stop you.
We like to believe that action means progress, but it's control that's so truly desired. The more we do, the more control it seems we have, but the less we allow for others. If we grip too tightly, we'll find we've crushed what it is we're holding on to.
Meaning?
Meaning we must sometimes let life unfold without trying to influence the outcome.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good advice.
I almost forgot. In your letter you said you had something to ask me. What was it?
You know, I've completely forgotten now. Take care, Cassandra.
Stay out of trouble, Socrates.
Impiety. What? Please be delivery request. I need to see how much money I can make.
Need help with something, friend?
One of my clients gives me nothing but excuses. I cannot live on such wretched offerings. The other Etera all receive beautiful gifts.
It sounds like he's trying to cheat you.
I won't stand for that. Here I am, without so much as a necklace or a new robe. Not even a coin for all his promises. The other girls have started mocking me.
You need me to deal with him.
That would be the idea, yes.
I'm the one for the job.
Good. You're...
Here.
Can I talk to him? Ah. Gymnasium?
I'm a mercenary. If I was hired to find you, you know what comes next.
Please, let my drachmi change your mind.
No. I always fit.
Maybe best to hide the body. Well, this was simple enough. Huh, there is also that. I actually could see if I can... see what I have over there now. Sorry.
Has he been dealt with, Mistios?
He won't be bothering any.
Thank you for all you've done. Please, take this.
I always finish what I've started.
Nice. And so let's see what I do. I have a good gacha luck on this one, or can I even buy anything? That's a big. That's also good question.
Welcome back, my friend.
Where do you get all these things, Sargon?
I have a network of associates combing the world for items of interest.
You know what you're doing.
I see the value in things that others dismiss.
Yeah.
It's a skill I have sharpened over many years.
Interesting.
I think I save for these. Or I could get these. Well, that was not worth it. But Lockridge Fort. Nation treasure in Lockridge Fort. Actually, what I'm gonna do real fast is was it? Arcadian card. Arcadia's mark. And Helm of Piety. Expert Blade. Expert's Blade. Bludgeoning Mace. That's one rather good source for these materials. But the Lockridge Fort. Lockridge was in. Where our goal is Laconia, Anafi. It's not there. No. What about Kos? Address is over there. Marble Bay. Sources Overwatch. Paros, Naxos, Delos, Kelos, Andros. Not just yet. I do main quest first. This main base game first. Where the fuck was what was the clue located? I could get because I do know this. That this is the younger king, but for more proof, I am gonna need this one. Nation treasure in Lockridge Fort. Lockridge Fort, where was it? I'm guessing it could be... Fort of Arcas. Where is it? Locris? That seems like ruin, but I'm not. That's not what I'm after now. Itama Fort. Where the fuck was Locris? Takedown of Heracles. Ruins of Helike. Fuck there. Locris. Now that I found Locris, that helps a lot. That helped a lot that I found Locris, but I still need to find that that clue from there about that final member of the cult from that branch. Just in case. Was there any specific location? Nation treasure. Locris Fort. And I don't see other fort here other than this. The Xerxes one. Unless there is another one, but that is the biggest one around here, so Yeah, it's found it. I'm gonna do this location. Rahmi. Nation chest. Ooh. I didn't need to kill anyone after all. I just need to find that nation chest. To reveal the... and now...
When deciding where our loyalties lie, we must consider the end.
Spartan war hero armor. And they didn't notice a thing. Which is good. Sorry. Not this one, that one. Yeah, it's probably the, yeah, that's the harbor. Because I need all clues to reveal that the king that king who is with the cult. And I think this is a proper way to do this, since I have all the evidence. The ship is starting to shape up. It actually looks like it can withstand some damage now.
Commander away! Everyone at ease!
And as far as I'm aware, this is the only way to get those clues. How many guards there is? Not... he's alone. And let's confirm he's dead. I need one more. I need one more clue. I have to be a little cheat and see where I can find that clue. Peloponnesian League. Sage clues. With Lagos it's blah blah blah. Ah. Do 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 do. I think I have still enough evidence.
Get the news. Apparently the silver fox himself. Τραγωδία ανέρεσης εστί. Εστιμιασμός. Βιτιόμενος συνακτονής και
Δύναμη επιβολή. Ο greese απέναντι.
Well, that sucks. But the thing is, I actually do know. But is the evidence enough? I have 4 out of 5.
I'm here to face the kings.
Are you ready to take back?
Of course. But my purpose...
You make your mother, but are you sure you have enough proof?
I'm sure.
I'll gather the F4s and meet you in the throne room.
Who are the F4s?
You don't remember? Then again, you were only a child. The 5 F4s are elected from the citizens of Sparta. They have power over even the kings. You need to convince them if you wish to save Sparta from the cult's control.
See you in the throne room.
Okay then.
What are we waiting for?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You summoned the Air Force?
You must have achieved some success to earn this adoring crowd.
The Athenian forces in Viotia are no more. The land is yours.
That's excellent news.
I suppose you were too busy conquering territory to bring our champion to the Olympic Games.
I brought him to Elise, but he had an accident at sea. So I entered the games myself and won a wreath for Sparta.
By Nike! Well done, champion.
If you have nothing but good news to share, why did you call for the Air Force?
We were told serious charges would be brought.
Serious charges? Against whom?
You act as if you don't know. Against you, Pausanias. Sparta must be rid of Pausanias before it's too late. He is a member of the cult of Cosmos and a traitor to Sparta.
Cosmos cult? What are you going on about?
Is this some kind of joke?
I have the proof right here. Your proof is right there. You know he's guilty.
This isn't proof of anything. Ethos should only be called upon for serious matters. This lack of evidence is a waste of our time and disrespectful to the thrones of Sparta. The accuser should be made an example of for all other reckless fools.
I taught her poorly. Punish me.
We gave you every chance to prove yourself. Invited you back for a royal audience. And this is how you repay us? What say you, Archidamos?
Cassandra and Marini of Agiad. Your names are cursed. May the Kryptia haunt you, and the Elotes scrape the meat from your bones!
Agreed. A wise ruling. Too bad you don't have a mask or a black cloak to save you this time.
You were there. In Delphi.
I think the end is this is written in the
Mater, Pausanias revealed himself before I was dragged out of there. So he is the cultist king. It would be wise to deal with him as soon as possible.
I will.
When you've dealt with him, meet me at home.
With pleasure.
Ares has chosen me to lead the Spartans to glory. There can only be one.
King Pausanias is part of the cult of Cosmos. I'll have to kill him myself.
Lucky for me, I had the money to wipe off all charges.
There's Pausanias. Malaka.
Bloody feast. It cost a lot, but fuck. You idiot, why did you pick up weapons when you know you don't stand a chance against strange Mistios? Ah! Give me. Shut up. That one is done. And I hope I have money to pay off the bounty. Damn it. Oh shit. I'm still wanted. Actually, I keep stay like this while I stretch a little bit.
Έναν εξάδελφο γέχο, ως της Ορυσίδιος. Λέγει ούτως ότι συμμορία την άλλη περιοχή λιμένεται, η φαρφάζουσα ύπνος, τη βοηθεία σκευοφύλακος εξάστεως.
Η σκευοφύλακ εννοείς κλέπτους ή ύπνους του διοικητικού κατασκευέστε. Κίνδυνο να έχει ένα σχόλιο.
Όχι, ούτως φυσίλιος σκευοφύλακα η γνώση. Τους οι κλεφτάς ύπνες πληροφορούν τι ζώα υπάρχει, χειρώνες πλήρης ύπνης.
Εσύ οι πηγέ που πούν τη συμμορήτη πληροφορία λαμβάνουν σε μια αδικία ή που διαθέτει και πρώτη κλέπουση.
Αληθώς, και πολλούς τούτος ευθύσεις λοιπόν, ο σκευοφύλαξ μέρος τι λαμβάνει και οι ανικλευτέ αμοιβή μικράν επίσης.
Διερωτώ με η στρατολόγηση γέννη. Μάταιον εστί περιφέρεται ο εξαδέλφος όφης χαιρετίζει μάλλον.
Και αυτό το σάπιο. Με δάνειον είναι αντίνομα από πληρούς τους στόχους. Εξίστα με του φρονή. Συναλλάσσεται εις το τέρμα του οδού. Η μία εστίων κύκλων.
Πάρα δύο βολοστάτε. Το πούσι αυτής είναι τραπεζίτας. Το πούσι αυτής ότι δίνανται γύρω και αξιοπρεπής. Τι παραμένει. Λιμένας και αγοράς. Ή μόνο δίνανται εμείς.
And I'm back.
Cassandra, you are condemned to be hunted!
I should have been more certain before accusing Pausanias. He is a plague on Sparta and its territories.
And you say you are sure now? Where is he, so he can defend himself?
He's
It
gone.
doesn't matter.
It does to me.
I found proof he was a member of the cult of Cosmos. Undeniable proof. This letter was written and signed by Pausanias' own hand. outlining the progress of their plans in Sparta.
What is this cult of Cosmos? You've mentioned them over and over, as if I should know.
They're a secret group with one goal. Seize power. And they're using this war to strengthen their position.
I find it difficult to think Papsinios was using Sparta this whole time. We've ruled together for years. I'll speak with the F-Wars to confirm what you say. But if it's true, you deserve to be called a Spartan citizen once more. And of course, your family home is yours again.
Thank you.
One more thing.
Yes?
Should you decide to rule Sparta yourself, at least let me face you in battle.
I'm not made for ruling, my king.
Yeah. True. If something Cassandra doesn't don't want to rule anything. If something.
It's gone.
What's gone?
There was a skull here, a small rabbit skull, from your first hunt.
Why would someone take that?
There is only one person who would have taken it. Nikolaos.
Maybe seeing each other again made him think of this place. It did the same to me.
Seems I wasn't the only one yearning for home.
I hope I'm not intruding.
Brasidas, come in.
It's good to see the two of you back home.
It feels good to be here.
You're here instead of in training. What's wrong?
I'm heading to Pylos as soon as I can. I think you may want to come as well.
I'd be happy to return the favor. What's waiting for us in Pylos?
Glory.
Huh?
The Athenians are pushing the Spartans back even as we speak. It would be a devastating loss for Sparta, and I can't allow that to happen.
It sounds like you've lost confidence in Sparta's warriors.
They're as strong as they've ever been. But now they're facing a power they can't even imagine.
Do you mean Demos?
Yes, that's what the rumors say. A force of nature in the body of a mortal who can cut down any soldier in his path.
If Demos is in Pylos, we have to stop him.
I'll wait for you at the ship, but be quick. Each moment we waste is another Spartan dead.
Alexios is in Pylos. You have to bring him back, Cassandra.
Bring him back?
We have our home again. We can be a family. It isn't too late.
I'll bring him back, no matter what.
This is serious, Cassandra. We may not get another chance.
I understand. You must have seen the cultists for what they truly are by now.
It doesn't matter what you have to do. Bring back your brother. You must.
Nothing will stop me. I shouldn't keep Brasidas waiting.
Be safe, Cassandra.
And now that I have some extra money, I don't care if I Battle of Pylos. Quests. There was one side quest over in the island of Lesbos. Skirhos, Lemnos. Temple of Kupili. Petrified temple. Oh. I'm guessing they are looking for a cure for the stonification. Well, which is it would be nice. Petrified Islands. Da 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 da. Let me guess, there is people captured there. And before it can be even started. Yep. I knew it.
Back, you grease! Back!
What were you doing?
The beasts. The teeth. Too many teeth. You saved me in my work too. A cure for the statues in the petrified valley. You can reverse the effects? My elixir can. I mean, not yet. I'm trying to reverse the effects of petrifaction by concocting an elixir of various ingredients. Give it to me. A friend of mine was recently turned to stone. I can't. I don't have all the ingredients. But if you could get them for me, I could give you a vial of it as a reward. I'll gather what you need. Excellent.
Sounds
now
like...
listen closely to these ingredients. I require a cluster of bear dung mushrooms, some cone snail bile, and a bouquet of hellebore. Medusa was alive and causing the petrification. I was able to enter her lair and slay her. So, there will be no more people turned to stone. Medusa? She was real? It matters not. What matters is saving the What is a hellebore? Hellebore is a flowering plant you can find growing atop the highest mountain in Vineyard Canyon. Where can I find these mushrooms? They grow on fresh bear dung. There's a cave in the mountains south of the road to Mytilene where you can usually find them.
And cone
Where
snails?
can I find cone snails? Cone snails are drawn to the warm currents of the eastern shoreline. My favorite spot is by Sark Bay. Make sure the bile is fresh. I'll go collect your ingredients. Come to my workshop on the hill east of Mytilene when you have everything. A cave, a mountain, and the shoreline. Could these items be in 3 more different places?
No. Yes, it could be worse. At least they are in this island. Nice. That is better sword.
This is the right area. The cave with the mushrooms should be close.
Nice. Got the location done. Why I can't pick up them? Ah. That was I needed only one. That explains a lot. This shirt looks good. At least. And the snail.
The shipwreck. The cone snails must be close by.
Screw you! Well, the location very most random of places. If you ask me. Oh, well, there is also that
The mountain. The hellebore should be here somewhere.
And let's synchronize this place as well. Even though I wouldn't need to do this anymore, but what the hell? Each place that gives me option to avoid long walks is better. And now back to the village to make that cure for the petrification, if it works. I highly doubt that. For one reason, because it's mythical beast. And second of all, it was a little bit more unique. But if it works, it works. That is yet to be seen.
You're back. Do you have the ingredients?
I do.
Very good. Now I'll be able to make a new store of elixir. But first, I need to make sure it's safe for human consumption. The vial on the table is my last dose. I saved it especially for you.
I'm not drinking anything with bear dung mushroom in it.
Don't be silly. Drink it and you'll be impervious to petrifaction.
I'm not sure about this.
What? You believe my elixir works, don't you?
If it does what you say it does, I'd be a fool not to drink it.
Yes, drink it all down. I know
I
some
highly
people
doubt
testing the
that,
elixir on my
but
lab
does it work?
subjects. We all turn to stone when we're dead. They're not statues. They're my children.
Huh? Come here. Elixir knife? It's dagger, but... A hackness stinger. Is the oven warm? I have to check it out. I'm back. Battle of Pylos. Attica. Let's return those. And let's see if there is any, if they need more. Now I just need to be careful with the clock. Wait a minute, 30 to 40 minutes in the oven, so around 10 minutes. Yeah, it's 5 over 10. 5 over 10. Just before 15. Just before 10 over 10.
Does it please you? Do you have the seals for me?
I do.
More seals and more proof what we're doing is working. Thankfully, there are at least some people in power willing to listen to me.
I'll leave the politics to you.
As it should be. And I have more work for you, assuming you're up for it.
I'm interested.
Always interested in more work.
I was worried about employing a mercenary, but you've been a pleasant surprise.
Yes, that's what they all call me. A pleasant surprise.
I suspect if they call you anything offensive, they don't live long.
Couldn't say.
At least I have you working with me, instead of getting in my way.
Are the generals giving you trouble?
They refuse to acknowledge I know what I'm doing. But it doesn't matter. I'll get the job done, and eventually all of Athens will know it. Are you ready for more work?
I'll get you your seals.
Thank you.
First, I have some questions. What do you think your future holds?
Victory or death. You don't stay a general for long if you don't win battles.
I suppose many generals die on the field.
Not the majority. The Athenian people are the greatest threat to a general's life. If you displease them, they'll remove you from office, ostracize you, or even condemn you to death.
And you want this job?
There is no greater purpose than the glory of Athens. It's my duty,
Ah,
my honor.
he wants.
Why is it I always find you here?
Athena is the goddess of wisdom and war. What better place for a general to ask for blessings?
Good point.
Don't seem very devout to me.
I'm not the first general in my family. My father was as well, and his father before him.
You would have learned military thinking from a young age.
Exactly. My grandfather brought me here when I was a child. He stood me here and told me Athena was our patron. That we must always offer her our respect on the eve of war.
He sounds like a wise man.
He was. He died in battle the next day.
You come here to remember him.
And to remember that though the gods may be our patrons, they will not always protect us.
Who does a general like you look up to?
You know who was a true hero?
I'm guessing you're about to tell me.
Odysseus. He used his wits to triumph. Wily Odysseus, they call him. Without him, the Trojan War would have been lost. And the other generals understood that.
I know enough.
And okay then. Where? One thing I could do is where is there a ship dock? I call Adrestia here. Se niinku kohta on ollut 10 minuuttia. Joo. Either it's really foggy outside or damn it. I was meant to do this. How much money do I have? Bit over 3,000. Now it actually looks like a cleave. I'm starting to like this ship.
We need to keep away from the shoreline here. Why? Years ago, we found a dying man on the beach. Arms ripped from his body, face scarred by terror. His last breath, he warned of a beast who roams the woods near the shore. A beast? Really? Yes, a monster! With big red flaming eyes and a roar like Zeus's thunder. Of course, you see them. Like the gods, we never see them, but know they exist. You think Zeus doesn't exist? We can't see him with our own eyes. Well, of course, but...
He's got a point.
Why the fuck it has to be this far away? Before
These are a blessing from the gods. It is beautiful. Ah, the blue seas, the sunny sky, good companions.
I think pizza is about to be ready. I take a fast lunch break, and after that, we'll see how it goes. I am back. Battle of Pillows. Oh right, I had to check one thing, which is yeah, I have to go around. Hehehe.
I wasn't even worried. They could never sink your best camp.
Ah. Dark Steel Mask, Hollywood and recurve bow. I know I don't have money to upgrade those, but I have a. But good news is I have resources. Also, since it's serpent theme in this, I need to change figurehead to Medusa. Because why the fuck not? Hollywood, Iron. But then again, I've been traveling longer distances with ship, so this isn't that bad. I do like the purple theme in this ship. Can't upgrade anything yet, but I don't care. At this point. But one thing I wonder, why the fuck not they don't put one of those smaller boats in this ship? And well, there is certainly it looks sturdier compared to when I first got this ship. I don't see that much difference other than the theme of the ship and figurehead. And sails. There may be a little bit more defensive. I would have to see that with my own eyes.
Commander, they are headed right at us! They are headed straight for us!
Nice.
Probably salvaged that!
Let's ram this thing.
It's speeding up for a hit, Commander! Steady your hand! Something tells me it's not the last battle we will now watch.
There is also oh well.
Commander's left the helm!
Ah, Spartan officer in the beach.
Where's Brasidas?
What do you want with him?
We fought together.
A friend?
Yes, and a friend of Sparta. Now take me to him.
Stop! I have orders. Stand guard and wait for reinforcements. They were due 2 nights ago.
You can stop waiting. I've arrived.
You? The Athenians are dogs at our throats. You won't talk so tough once you see them.
I join you, and all they'll see is the ferryman.
Ha! Well met, warrior. You better fight as good as you talk. Come, we go to Brasidas.
I wonder, did the Athenians sink those their reinforcements?
Send these Athenians to Hades!
Hehehe. I have to get rid of the captain. And Captain. Let's get rid of your shield. What happens?
See this? Dimos! This fight is between you and me.
And it is one you cannot win.
If Brasidas dies, his blood is on your hands.
His, yours, and every one of your friends.
Are you mad? We can still stop.
Enough! We will not stop!
I don't want to kill you, Alexio, but I will stop you.
My name is Dimos!
I would prefer not to kill Dimas. And I'm guessing that doesn't kill.
We continue. One of us will die.
Isn't that the point?
I found Mate.
Finally reunited, only to lose each other again!
Do I get a choice? Legend in the making. As much as he is serving the cult, he is still my brother, so I try to save him. Oh. And now we wake up in a jail cell.
I don't know what you were thinking back there.
What? Trying to save you?
That's not what that was. I told you to stay out of my way. Yet here you are.
So what? I'm a prisoner until I'm killed?
That's the plan. Or I could come in there and end you anytime I please. But before that, tell me what you know.
I thought your cultists told you everything. Sounds like you're on their side, but they're not on yours.
You think I'm just a puppet? Then prove it to me. Tell me why I'm on the wrong side. Convince me. I dare you.
What do you want to know?
Everything you claim to be true. But after this, I kill you. Why was I abandoned that night on the mountain?
Ask the people who want me dead, who treat you like a fucking god.
You dare insult the ones who didn't leave me to die?
They were the ones who sent you over that cliff.
I gave them victory! They would throw away their champion? Malaka!
You're being used. You wouldn't be here with me if you thought they were telling you the whole truth.
Here's the truth. If all they wanted was a soldier, there are thousands. They want me, and only me.
I have to be a little cheeky cheater and Hmm. 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 I fucked up. I have to... I just hope I don't lose too much. Progress. Because I want the best end. Well, good news is that wasn't that bad, since it was saved most likely just before that cutscene. At least I hope it continues from the cutscene. Good.
I don't know what you were...
What? Trying...
That's not what that was.
So what?
That's the plan. But before that...
I thought your cultists told you everything.
You think I'm just a...
What do you want to know?
Everything you claim to be...
So it was the prophecy?
It was the Pythia's prophecy. The Spartan Ephors said there was no other choice.
A prophecy?
You and I both know who feeds the Pythia her words.
I do. A baby with a fate so terrible it was thrown off a cliff. What kind of prophecy would lead to that?
The prophecy said you'd doom Sparta.
The Pythia said you were going to bring Sparta to greatness or to its downfall. Waiting for the outcome was too big a risk.
A risk?
I heard you're unpredictable.
I call it being decisive. You weren't decisive that night. You, my family, let me go.
Let you go? You have no idea what happened on that mountain.
Then tell me.
Our mother searched for you.
Mater went after you.
What do you mean, after me?
She went down the mountain to find you. She had to find you.
And what did she find there?
She thought you were dead.
She brought you to a priest to be healed, but he told her you died.
I wasn't her only child. Not everything was lost.
No! All was lost. Everything we ever knew.
What do you know? You know nothing of what I had to do.
I was thrown off too.
Listen, after you and the Elder fell, they threw me off Mount Taietos too. Pater let me go. It was his duty.
You were abandoned too.
Yes.
But we both survived. Against their wishes.
We did. We're alive.
Maybe it serves them right.
Themos, we've been searching for you, and you are here. In the gutter. I heard shouting.
It's nothing. Leave. Now!
This was not your action to take, boy.
I am not your puppet. And you are not my master.
Of course, champion. Any indiscretion I won't repeat. Keep in mind, you put yourself in the cell.
I don't recall doing that.
You have to understand. This is all for Athens, Cassandra. Pericles would have impoverished the entire city. The people were living in squalor.
So you had him murdered?
You can't find the perfect yolk without breaking some of the quail's eggs. He wasn't right for us.
Is this...
Then you'll do things differently than Pericles.
Friends flank my every side. The people trust in me. They know my every decree and law will be to their benefit. And they will delight in what I have planned.
Come into the cell. You're here to kill me, aren't you? Let's see what happens.
Fortunately for me, there are other fires I need to extinguish. I have heard word of revolt.
Already? That was fast.
I have a plan. They can't revolt if they're dead.
I don't know how you can take on a band of rebels if you refuse to fight this one.
The act itself is out of my hands. The vote has been cast. What did I tell you? The people have given me their blessing. I use their power.
That's not democracy.
The people have chosen their destiny, Cassandra. They've chosen me.
Fuck you, Cleon.
I'm not alone in this. The people of Athens have spoken without me lifting a finger. That is how you treat rebellion.
They don't know what they're agreeing to.
You helped me in Athens, even willingly. If only you were more like your brother now.
A pity.
The cult wins, Cassandra. Now, I have to see about the boat heading to Mytilene. Its people are in for a rude awakening.
I'm going to enjoy this!
By the power of the gods, halt!
Good timing.
Interesting. Death may be the greatest of human blessings after all.
At least you tried.
Surely it's the thought that counts. Thank the gods you are alive, Cassandra.
If those guards are not the last, I say we need to leave and do so quickly.
Wait. We need to talk about Cleon.
Socrates is on to that Malaka. We know what he is doing.
Be brief. Her equipment, Varnavas. Come, Varnavas. Cassandra, meet us at Pericles' residence. There we'll discuss all we know.
Ah, okay.
The steps to the Parthenon are long and built on corpses.
Victory!
I may as well pay off the bounty. Oh right, I have to... there is this ability point. Let me guess. There is bounty on my head by Cleon.
You made it.
Of course I did.
Barnabas was ready to go after you again.
Like he said, it's the thought that counts, right?
Apparently. Come, the others are waiting.
We were worried you wouldn't make it. Especially with every Athenian guard looking for you.
Cleon will have to do more than that to stop me. What's all this?
We've begun working on a plan to take down Cleon.
Although I hardly call it a plan. Lots of talking, not much action.
It feels different without Pericles.
But his inspiration lives on. That's why we're here.
Where once we gathered to forget our problems, now we meet them head on.
And get back to what truly matters.
To restore Athens to its former glory.
So, you're taking down Cleon. Tell me the plan.
It won't be simple. His death would disrupt the peace and be worse for Athens.
He's right. We must discredit him first.
Aristophanes apparently has some play he thinks will do the job.
Some play? It is so much more than that.
Oh, don't get your tunic in a twist. I just don't see why we can't all love each other. It's so much more fun that way.
What's so special about the play? Will your famous orange ape impression be making an appearance?
Ha! Funnily enough, that was the inspiration.
Isn't it a risk to show him in a bad light in front of his admirers?
I think the play will change their minds. Good art is risky, but my plan will work.
We can't just sit around. Cleon is sending a boat to Mytilene to kill the people there.
The people trust Cleon. They'll vote for whatever action he puts forth.
But that does not mean we plan to do nothing.
Taking down Cleon won't be easy.
But with your help, it will be possible.
I should have stayed. Someone needed to stop Cleon.
Fools look backwards in times like these. And you're no fool. For now, we work to save Mytilene.
So that's what all this is? Some kind of plan?
Ever since I heard Cleon speak of Mytilene, I have known something was wrong, and I have been taking steps to find out just what.
Your plan sounds promising.
One of my students is posing as a guard at the Acropolis. Apparently, Cleon is hiding something there, and has been meeting others in secret.
That's a bold move.
Desperate times.
Yeah.
You believe there's something at the Acropolis that'll help?
Sounds like it.
I'll find it.
I expect you'll find the proof you need of his offenses.
What if the people don't turn against Cleon?
They will. I'll be speaking in front of them soon. With your help, we'll show them the man behind the facade.
Where do you need me to go?
To the western section of the Acropolis Sanctuary.
Anything else you can tell me about where to look?
What I know is Cleon's always loved the statue of Athena.
Sounds like a good place to start.
I'll go.
I'll find something at the Acropolis that Cleon won't be able to deny.
Good. I'm headed soon to speak in front of the people.
I'll be quick.
Okay. Unearthing the truth.
It'll be a disaster! A disaster, I tell you!
Calm down. What are you talking about?
My masterpiece! It will change everything. Amuse, astound, titillate, and open people's eyes to Cleon's machinations. But I need you!
I am no actor or poet, Aristophanes.
By the gods, no! It's Thespis! My leading man is missing! A play with no star is no play at all.
How do you know he's missing?
He never misses a rehearsal, unless he's drunk, or with a woman, or a man.
Could be anything then.
No, he knows how important this is. He wouldn't let me down. Something must be wrong.
You could just get another actor.
Oh no! Thespis always draws a huge crowd for his performances. The more people who experience my blistering indictment of Cleon, the better.
So where would I find him?
Thespis usually doesn't go far from his home. You'd best start there.
This shouldn't take long. Prepare the show, and I'll be back as soon as I find him.
Good thing you arrived, Cassandra. I am still exhausted from the ambush at the jail.
And you have something.
Finally, someone who's willing to have some fun. I'm not sure how many more times I can take Socrates rejecting me.
I'm sure you'll get through it.
Perhaps you can help take my mind off it.
I could
I
be
could
tempted.
always use a bit more fun.
I knew it. Let the walls sing with the echoes of our passion as all tension melts from our bodies.
I could use some relaxing.
Say no more.
Well, let's do this.
Even in times of war, a little bit of fun goes a long way.
This was the kitchen. This way. Quests. I could do that.
This looks like somewhere Cleon would come.
So, proof of corruption. Let's go the sneaky way in.
I should try to stay out of sight.
I should take a look.
Well, let's trouble, I guess.
And I missed the turn where I was supposed to go.
Looks like someone dug here. So to get the key, I need to find the Commander Phylos. This shovel looks recently used.
Yeah, no shit. Nice.
Muddy tracks. Probably came from someone in the garden.
Τραγωδίες προαιρούνται πίτσους διανοίας έλεγχων. Τραγωδία εκλαμβάνει τας ιστορίας αυτών και χρείται ταύτες τραγωδοποιού έννοια. Ούτως ουκ αντιμιμείται τα σπουδαίας αξίας των ιστοριών.
Keep your distance, Mistio.
And this. I accidentally found a better way without being noticed.
Socrates was right. This is exactly what we needed.
And I do this because I still need more evidence, and this could prove worth doing first before going back to
This must be Thespis' house.
and what happened?
You don't look like an actor, unless you're playing an Athenian. Hush! I'm going to ask some questions, and you're going to answer.
But Commander Ragnar...
What's your name?
Bulis?
Well, Bulis, it's your choice whether you walk out of here. Do you understand?
Yes.
What have you done with Thespis?
Some of the boys are meant to keep him drunk in the tavern down the street.
Tell me, what are you looking for?
Some stupid play.
Huh?
They don't tell me anything.
Play?
I just do what I'm told, and they told me to destroy the manuscript.
You'd better be telling me everything.
All I know is they wanted to keep this actor busy. See for yourself, he's at the tavern.
You sure that's all?
I just follow the commander's orders. I don't ask questions.
Huh.
Do something worthwhile and join my crew. You're loyal, and you follow orders.
You take me?
What do you say?
To get away from Athens? Thank you. Thank you.
Ah. Okay. Lucky guess, but there is Cleo's put the bounty on my head.
This is your wife.
That's most likely the case that happened here.
I think he's had enough.
And what business is it of yours, friend?
Yeah, what's business? Oh, look at you.
You'd best be leaving.
I'm here for his employer, Aristophanes.
So, he's not working now?
Yes, it's not working. I like him though. Aristophanes, funny man. But the opinions told him it's dangerous.
That it is.
I need him sober and rested.
I don't think you understand the situation. Commander Ragnar's orders are he's not to leave.
I said I'd stay. Don't want trouble.
Let's
Give
make
me
a deal.
Thespis, and I'll give you something in return. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement. Take this and get out of my sight.
Do you think we're farmers that can be bought for beans? Take your money and stick it up your ass. We'll be seeing you, Mistios. The commander's not a man to be messed with.
I's not feeling too good.
He said, "You're behind the mask. You'll be perfectly safe," he said. You so strong, Ekaterini. Whee! Giddy up! My parents said you'll either be an actor or a drunk. I became both. Told him Cleon will kill.
I know Cleon wants my head.
Thank you, but you can go no further. For I know true love.
I just need you ready to perform tomorrow.
Of course, and I just need my muse. My love, I can't. I won't perform without her.
You will perform.
Not without a Caterini. A divine name for a divine body. I mean being.
Those men in the tavern, who were they?
Oh, the admirers? Harmless, really. And I do like a man in uniform.
You need to sober up. This play is important.
Soze Caterini. I need my muse. Please. She's just west of here at the House of Aphrodite.
If it means you'll do the play, I'll find your muse.
Well,
to enjoy this, I'll mess that pretty face right up.
No need for jealousy. Just because your mother was a ghost. Like mother, like kid.
You need to die.
Sometimes wondered if leaving him alone here was a good idea.
This.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Το απίκασμα ο δεσπός.
My bounty is not that bad. This bounty is something I can't get rid of.
News. Not my usual type. Too many muscles. But if you've got a drachmi, we can come to an arrangement. Thespis said I'd find you here. My darling Thespis, an artist in so many ways. But let's talk about us. You don't understand. I need your help.
So many do. These hands have helped more people than Hippocrates.
No. Thespis told me to find you.
Well, I'm not giving discounts to his friends, if that's what you're thinking.
No. Thespis wants you to go to him. He needs you to help him perform tomorrow.
Thespis does love to perform, but he'll be doing it without me this time.
But you're his muse?
Commander Exenor has made it clear it would cost me my life if I were to associate with Thespis right now.
I've been hearing about this Commander Exenor a lot recently.
He's one of Cleon's favorite dogs. I've heard stories from some of the girls. Likes to play dress-up, got a fancy robe and mask. Likes to hurt people too.
I'm sorry.
He runs the local garrison. His men are always here. They tell him in an instant if I was gone.
Why would this commander threaten you?
It's all to do with his stupid play. They're doing everything they can to protect Cleon's image.
Still, to threaten you?
Actors are a superstitious bunch. Commander Exenor knows Thespis won't perform without his muse waiting in the wings.
Don't worry. I'll deal with Commander Exenor.
You don't understand what a bastard he is. He's more than just some Athenian soldier.
What do you mean?
Secret meetings, strange visitors. He gives me the creeps. You'll have to kill him. There's no other option.
Well, that was my plan.
Will you go to Thespis?
That was my idea to begin with.
It'd be my pleasure.
Where is?
Where can I find the commander?
In the barracks across the street to the north. The girls have to visit him there when he wants servicing. Doesn't have the stamina to come down here.
Can you describe him?
He wears one of those big, stupid helms. Makes up for other areas.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
Bring me back his little sword as proof.
I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Let no man be called happy before his death.
Till
then, he's not happy. Only lucky.
Athenian war hero. Nice.
There seems little doubt that Rexenor is aligned with the cult of Cosmos. I should be extra careful in this area.
I think I saw something moving over there. Huh? Is my mind playing tricks on me?
No.
Iris, break this dog.
Dead.
This is starting to look good. So much read on cultists section.
Is this proof enough of his death?
Not quite the sort I meant. But as long as he's dead.
My part is done. Go make sure Thespis is at the theater in time for his performance.
You are too tense. Come here and lie a while. We've time to have a little fun. Or is it always business with you?
Is it with you?
So blood does pulse in those veins.
It roars. But what of Thespis?
Thespis is an actor. Half the girls here have been his muse at one time or another.
Now, we need to worry about Thespis and Aristophanes' play.
This play is important to you.
With it, we hope to make change, for the better.
I can see there is more in your eyes, but we are all entitled to our secrets.
It's enough for you to know that I plan to stop men like Commander Rexenor and Cleon.
I get a feeling that this quest is more wise to do first, because we need to lower his public opinion enough.
The watch will be vigilant here.
And then confront his plan, or unearth it, so to speak. Oh.
Please tell me you have news of Thespis?
He's fine, and he'll be fit to perform your play tomorrow.
Oh, thank the gods. I know what actors can be like.
Compared to what I'm used to, it was a breath of fresh air.
That is so good to hear. Here, for your troubles. The people may be the heart of Athens, but my play will be its voice.
Happy day for us and for our children if Cleon should perish!
You also know what a pig's education he has had.
Such insults! And to think I was going to propose a statue to be erected in the city to each of you for your bravery!
See! He treats us like old daughters and crawls at our feet to deceive us. But the cunning wherein his power lies shall this time recoil on himself.
Ah! Alas! The conspirators are murdering me!
He is not happy. Well, it was clear enough that he hated the act. But, well, let's just say that was just the beginning. Temple of Asclepius.
High alert here.
This way. Let's get there. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. Oh. Oh.
Good, you're here. The people are waiting for me to speak.
You should be able to use this to your advantage. It's what I could find about Cleon. Mytilene is just the first of many places that he wants to wipe out.
With the sway he has over the polis, he'd get the votes for death every time.
Then it's up to us, right now, to change their minds.
So you'll join me?
Naturally. I'll join you.
Talking to the people may not be enough. We need to show them why following Cleon is wrong.
I'm surprised to hear you suggest such an idea.
Desperate times. Isn't that what you said?
So I did. Follow my lead and respond as if you're one of Cleon's supporters, not mine.
I'll do my best. But Socrates! Cleon is a man of the people!
Tell me, If you harm someone with a sword, are you not responsible?
I am.
What if you hired someone else to harm another? Are you still responsible for that harm?
Yes, I'd still be responsible.
You are almost too insightful, and you're completely right. If someone should be hurt by any means, and we play any role in that hurt, we are still responsible. We have agreed that we may harm another, even if not by our own hands.
That's right.
So, let me ask you another question. Who should you trust, the many or the one who has more expertise?
The majority is always right.
And who is informing the majority?
I suppose we're following the one at the top.
And if you found out the person at the top had lied to the people you follow, what would you do?
People who lie to me don't deserve my trust.
Nor should they. After all, if someone lies to you a single time, what's to say they would not do so again?
Yes, you're right.
So you agree that someone who lies to you is not worthy of leading?
Of course.
Oh, Athenians! Would you not also agree that you can have responsibility for harming another even through someone else?
I would.
And would you follow someone you found out had lied to you for their own gain?
Of course not.
Above all things, therefore, I beg and implore you, hear these words. The one you currently follow is lying for his own gain.
Cleon has lied to you in order to get the votes needed to attack Mytilene. And we have the proof that he'll do it again.
Should the ship arrive in Mytilene, the people stand no
Yeah.
chance of surviving.
Now that you know the truth, you can take back your decision.
Another vote must be called. The lives of those people are in your hands too. The ship must be stopped.
Cleon is not gonna be happy.
That probably could have gone better, but even so, I believe the people are unable to deny the proof we presented.
I hope
All
so.
we did was talk.
What we did was far more. We used proof and clear argument to bring forth an outcome that will not just hurt Cleon, but hopefully save countless lives.
But was it enough?
I believe word of Cleon's misdeeds will be shared throughout Athens. Its citizens
Well,
love the city and what it
yeah,
stands
if
for.
news of
Nobody
Eagle
wishes for it to fall.
Bearer go, then it should. Then it should. The knights. Socrates. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand.
So, what's next?
The play was a great success, as I knew it would be. With that and the proof you presented at the Phoenix, Cleon has lost much of his popularity.
Now he heads to Amphipolis in an effort to redeem himself.
Cassandra! Brasidas sent me to find you. He's alive and well.
Where is he now?
Amphibolis. They're preparing for battle.
If you reach him before I do, tell him I'm on the way.
So what are you going to do?
Brasidas needs my help. I plan on giving it to him. Though should our paths cross, I won't hesitate to kill Cleon.
Whatever you decide, remember he's only a man.
I can't promise anything.
Be safe.
Did I get... Amphibolis? Do I have... Nice, I have. And now there's more masks of cultists. I should call Adrestia here.
Brasidas, you're here.
You got my message.
I heard about Pylos. Are you all right?
I've been through worse. We have bigger problems right now.
What happened?
After Pylos, what happened?
The remaining Spartans found me and gave me time to recover. So I did.
But your leg?
You disappeared from battle.
I was captured. Taken to Athens for an interrogation with Deimos and Cleon.
They didn't kill you?
They tried. So, Cleon's in Amphipolis.
Somewhere. And in armor, I hear. He'll fight for his life today.
He wants to be the hero. Athenians can't think much of him after what he did. This is our chance, Brasidas. We kill Cleon today.
If you don't, then I will.
There's something you're not telling me.
I am here for Cleon. Let's keep it at that.
I thought we were friends.
You're not who I thought you were. You were raised Spartan. You should know how to be loyal.
I came here, didn't I? We're fighting the same fight.
You haven't proven that.
Let me prove it now.
We're wasting time. Athens is gathering reinforcements. We need to attack now. Let's go.
Malaka.
Today, we give everything we have. No giving up. The The Athenians are here! Spartans, charge! Archers on the wall! They need to be shot now! Now!
I hope you're ready! Will not take it.
Damn it! Ah, bull helmet. Well, it is true that some decisions really affect the outcome. Ah, there is Captain. Hi, Penor. Conteus. Nice. Enemy captain. Enemy polemarch. Is Cleon gonna... Yep. Ah, no. is happening?
Take everything so personally. Shit.
And now here.
Fucking coward! She counted away.
Isn't your fight, Cassandra?
Unfortunately for you, it is.
It's not too late, you know. You can still join us.
We're not in Athens. You can't talk your way out of this.
Why were you Cassandra, come now. Show mercy.
You turned him against us. My own brother.
We lifted Demos up. We made him great, unstoppable.
You made him a monster.
Then fight by his side. Teach him. You would have Demos once again.
His name is Alexios.
I beg you. This world is severed, Cassandra, and we're united.
Shut the fuck up!
My hands are empty. Have pity.
You will die just as you lived. As a coward.
I'm not through. I won't be forgotten for all I've done.
You're not worth the memory.
No mercy.
Irene will want to know Cleon is dead. And Brasidas. I should have gotten to Demos sooner.
Taking back Athens. And there isn't actually that many cult members left. There is this one. That's, I believe this is on the ship. Yeah. Mytilenia Shark. Melanthos. Where it all began. Well, lucky for me, I have that fast travel point. Delian leak, nice. Actually, this could be good.
Come on.
What other bows I have? Where was it? Over there. And that should be one less. Odyssey, which means that I think I'll call it the day after that one. After one of the main storylines are done.
My lamb, you've been gone so long.
Brasidas is dead.
No.
Demos killed him in battle.
And what of my son?
Cleon fired an arrow into Demos's back. Wound didn't look fatal. He could still be alive.
Malakas, Cleon. I'll kill him with my bare hands.
It's done, Mater. I already sent that snake to the sticks.
My family. You're all I have left.
Mater, there's something I need to do. I need to go to Mount Tayetos, where it all began. My whole life has been spent fighting and running. Running from my past, fighting to forget. I can't do this anymore.
My heart was shattered on that mountain.
I need to put that night behind me, once and for all.
I'm coming with you.
Well, let's do this. And
This is where everything changed. It's like I never left.
Alexios!
On the edge of the world, a mother calls out to her child. Touching.
Alexios. Please.
You use that name as if it means something to me.
It's the name your father and I gave you.
Was that before or after you brought me to this mountain to die?
It was the cult! I tried to save you! I did everything! The priest told me you were dead!
And they told me you abandoned your son!
Alexios, come to me. We are your family. We can go home.
Family?
And this was in this.
My sword is my family. The battlefield is my home.
I promised to bring him back, Mater. But the cult has poisoned his mind.
Promised to bring me back to
Huh?
Mater, did you? You didn't bring me here. Why don't you tell our Mater the truth?
And what truth is that?
That I'm the chosen one. I'm the one with a destiny. I will bring order to this world. You're nothing but a mercenary with a broken spear.
The cult is using you. Wait a minute. When you return, yeah, you don't need the cult.
The cult controls your destiny, but you don't need them. Together, we can destroy them and bring peace back to this world.
Peace.
Hmm?
And what under Helios would you do with yourself if there was peace? Milk the goats? Look at you! Almighty Misthios. You profit from this war as much as I do. You don't want peace. You just don't want to deal with me.
What I want, what I have always wanted, is my family.
When I was little, I found a lion cub trapped in a snare. My friend tried to free it. That's when I heard the deadly growl of its mother. I watched as the lioness tore my friend to bloody shreds. Even in the world of beasts, a family protects its young!
I loved you! I still love you.
The one you love is dead. My destiny is clear. And I won't let you get in my way.
Alexios, listen to me. You are my brother. I tried to protect you once, and I failed. I will not fail again.
And that should be the good ending.
This belonged to our grandfather.
I've done terrible things.
We all have, Alexios.
Oh, this is such a happy ending.
I know.
Cassandra! Wait. Thank you.
Hmm. And now, if everything was done correctly,
Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength, despite the chaos we harbor beneath.
There's more to being the best than pure strength.
That's an excuse for the weak.
I'll show you who's weak.
Well, at least the family is all together.
I'll get more wine.
Well, that wasn't so bad, was it?
I can't believe I have a family again.
The gods work in mysterious ways. You never know what they have planned.
Someone's kept their eye on me.
You're special! Look at the life they've blessed you with! Not so bad, if you think of it all.
That's optimistic, considering.
Just remember, no matter who surrounds you, I'll be there. And the others are waiting for us on the ship.
Right behind you.
Ah. We remember. Mitä Sokratesin... And I can destroy those. Though these I put. Do I have whole set? Gauntlets. I already have whole set for this one. Athenian war hero. But where was it? No, not that one. Da. And what other there was? I already have one of these. The ghost is a liar. Ghost planned death of Pericles. Basically, I just need these. That isn't too hard. This one and this one. Silver. Silver vein is actually the toughest one. Ship? Do I have anything? I can. And I still have that DLC to complete. Save. I think I'll call it a day for now. So without further ado, this is it for today. I hope everyone enjoyed, and see you next time.